No, don't.
Everybody, welcome back to My Illusion, a bunch of gamers. Friends, sit down and play some Dungeons and Dragons. It's been a week since the last session, but for some it's been 3 weeks. Alvar's back, played by Mr. Lona. As usual, down below, mindillusion.co.uk for all of our links for Discord community, our stream pages on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, our browser extension, game key thing that you can download to get discounts and support us, and our merch store. And also, she's back to talk to us all about it. Going with MS Society.
For a minute, I thought you were hyping me up to brag about my holiday there. It's yes, I'm back, everybody. Did you all miss me? I don't know whether or not that's a one-sided missing, if I'm being brutally honest, because I had a smashing time while I was away. No offense, everybody. But I have got a lightsaber, okay? I am ecstatic about this. Yeah, MS.
Wow, the stream is quiet.
Well, I'm not that much of a deterrent, am I? Honest to goodness.
I think she means the actual stream on Twitch is quiet.
Right, I thought she meant the audience. I was like, oh, great. They've all heard, oh, she's back, I'm going off. Come back on when she stopped rabbiting on.
It's definitely not low on my end, for sure. I'll probably be quiet myself now, but anyway, what's going on?
Honestly, in terms of research and news, there's only been one new development that I can see on the MS Society website since my previous rant about how historians believe that the root of MS comes from cattle herders, which I think we all remember I took with a very, very large pinch of salt. A new study of health information about people living with HIV and taking antiviral treatments showed that they have a reduced risk of developing MS, which is pretty interesting. It suggests that viruses are an environmental factor which can play a role in people developing MS, but there's still a lot of research to be done. I know that some of this research seems as though they're kind of grasping at straws, but this particular research study has looked at 10 years worth of data from 29,000 people with HIV in Canada and Sweden, and they found that only 14 of the HIV positive patients had developed MS, which is 45% fewer cases than what would be expected for a group of that size. So the results don't mean being HIV positive is going to protect you from developing MS. And quite honestly, if you think that, then you're dunce, because what other health risks come with HIV that you think, I'm actually going to go with this cocktail instead of this one. But nearly everybody in this study took antiviral drugs as a treatment for HIV. So researchers aren't quite able to tell whether it's the virus or the antiviral therapy that causes the reduced risk of MS. So they are doing further study to understand this better. So pretty interesting, to be honest with you. I didn't even realize that there could be like a study like that done. It's a very niche thing, I'll give you that, but still pretty interesting to read up on. On a more positive and less thinking about your own mortality and like your mobility going into later life, you can get involved with the usual fundraising options on the MS Society website. A reminder, the MS Walks for 2024 are being updated onto the website just now. Again, I'm thinking I'll probably do the Glasgow one this year. If you don't want to do the big walk, there's loads of other things you can get involved in. You can do swimming charities, swimming challenges. You can do cycling challenges, and of course, there's always Game Over for MS, a year-long streaming event where you sign up, you stream what you want, and the proceeds of your stream, however much you want to donate, goes to MS Society MS research that helps people like me and people all over like the other place get the support, the therapies, and more importantly, the research required to better treatments and eventually stop people from developing MS. So go msociety.org.uk for more information about ways that you can get involved, more information from actual qualified people that have degrees to be able to talk about this, and you don't have to listen to my ramblings because I know fine well I'm 2 slices short of a loaf. I'm only good for the comedy at this point, and I'm not even getting paid to do this. Over to you, Lima, because you look exasperated beyond all comprehension with some of the stuff that comes out of my mouth.
That's just the comment of 2 slices short of a loaf.
Well, I know fine well I'm a slabber cabbage, but if I don't point it out myself, somebody else will.
Oh well.
At least if I beat them to the punch, I come out on top.
Well, in sporting news, Lima Sport had a poor race this Saturday just gone. We did not score any points, so we quite not yet managed to grab the championships. But this upcoming race, Callum Hutchinson just has to score 9 points to completely secure the Drivers' Championship. And if we don't score any less than 9 points, less than Eagle Racing, or if we just score 35 points at all, then championships are done. We'll become 3-time world champions, which is wonderful. But we're mathematically likely to win at this stage. We'll see what happens this weekend. Season Discovery is Phase 2 is coming out on Thursday at 10 p.m. Realm time, 9 p.m. UK time, and figure out the rest yourselves. We'll probably do a stream. We'll probably stream it. The grind from level 25 to 40. And we also might be doing a raid in Black 500 depths because apparently we can get some XP while we're leveling in the raid as well. So that could be cool and interesting. But 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's the American Desert Time. Okay, so I think the MST
for desert
is at mid Standard Time.
Mediterranean Standard Time? I don't fucking know.
Mountain Standard Time. It's the standard time on top of all the mountains in the world. They all have the same
Well,
time.
for the people that live there, they'll probably say my standard time.
How about we all collectively agree just to Google the time, you're in different places, you're to convert it over?
Yep, change it over.
Exactly. I mean, honestly, that's one of the wonders of technology I love nowadays. See, when I got off the plane over in the States, I didn't even have to tell on my phone where I was. It was just like, oh, you're here. Here's the time here and the time at home. It's like, thank you. Brilliant.
I also like using just the Unix timestamps on things like Discord, and then you mouse over it and it gives a local time to you.
Yep.
As I'm sure you have seen with the sign up things that I've posted.
Oh, sugar, I forgot to do that today, didn't I?
You did? I didn't think you were coming.
Yeah, we didn't think you were coming.
To be fair, I've had a lot on my plate.
You did nothing all day at work.
What do you mean I did nothing at work? I spent an hour arguing with IT about why I needed a new mouse.
That is working.
I think your camera's froze.
It's froze again.
Yep.
It has.
You know
to
what?
Be fair, at least this face is frozen on. Isn't it
You know
funny?
what? DM, boss man, person that writes the story. I'm gonna just send you over a photo. Just use that for me for the night because honestly, I give up. I have been defeated by technology. I know when I'm bested, and to be quite brutally honest with you, I don't have the energy to fight anymore.
I've already got a perfect photo sitting dumb flap.
No. I'm giving you a photo. I'm giving you a photo to use. And quite frankly, I think this one, yours probably going to be your more befitting. If I can find the bastard and thing.
While we're sorting that out, let's jump into tonight's session of Dungeons and Dragons with Lona's fun time with Tech.
Son of a biscuit eater.
To be fair, at least there's no Callie.
And welcome back. So I'm just going to do a little bit of work here because you can see our camera is still kind of broken at the moment. But I can now work on this page, at least for a little bit. First, let's save that image. So last time we were about, Ludiclips began journeying around the island and came across an entrance while being guided to T2.
Yeah, I know.
To the cave of Volfur. After some of the party seemed to be very eager to enter the cave, Malara remained a bit concerned but followed anyway. And the party began making payments of items. Alvor, you did actually part away a gift, I believe. I'll double check for you. I think I updated your character sheet with a missing gift that you give your donation. You gave away one of your daggers to your new god.
Yes, our new god.
You still with us?
Yeah, I'm still with you. I'm just thinking, wait a minute, where's this missing dagger?
It says handed to Volver. It's one of your +1 daggers.
Oh, I
Oh,
just
yeah, I see
deleted
it
the
now.
item. Actually.
Lona dead cam. Browse. But this is probably full screen the entire stream, so everybody hold on to your dicks.
Damn, that's one fine ass tail.
So why are we getting that?
That's what she wanted me to put in a camera slot for her.
I just thought that that'd be neat, because I feel, honestly, I'm feeling very, very grouchy. Very like, y'all don't come near me. I will hiss at you if you come near me. Like, y'all, it's just the day I've been having. So yeah,
That's
I
all I
felt it
can
was
fit
appropriate.
once I pop it inside your box. Bottom right camera.
Oh, it's alright, my camera's dead anyway. So, aye. Sorry, I was just getting a warning that the boy's going in for a shower, so I might have to kill my camera if he comes in.
That's fine. Okay, you are now effectively an alligator. And after providing some gifts, the party then returned back to the lovely little settlement called Closby Village, and then expressed interest to accommodation that had been given to them in the Silent Tail Enclave, and the party had began traversing through the strange forest and the unusual, weird-looking desert of illusions. And that's where we left off.
That's not accurate.
What?
We were told we were given accommodation in Shadowpelt, but we went to
Shadowpelt. Sorry,
Silent Hill.
yeah, you're right. I was. Well done. That's not accurate. How dare I?
Come on, you're DM. You're meant to be master note taker.
I thought you guys did not take notes from me.
I didn't take notes last time.
So,
I'm just using my keen mind.
we left off. We didn't quite make it to the village, did we?
Which one?
We did.
The enclave.
Yes.
Perfect. Is this just arriving, or did you? I can't
No.
remember.
We've already been.
We spent there for a wee while, and then we're taking a rest there, if I remember correctly.
Perfect. Did you get your accommodation, or just hanging around?
We weren't given accommodation for here. If I remember
No,
correctly.
you might have slept there. You said you could rest. That's fine. Let's just ascend the veil. So. What do you guys like to do?
Well, I know before the rest we were discussing using something that might restore some memories. You're muted, by the way. Malara.
Thank you. After my long rest, I was preparing my spells. I got rid of Blink and changed it out for the Greater Restoration. And I was going to try to find... Yes.
Cool.
Just
And I want to change my attuned item.
question, Malara. What material components do you need for Greater Restoration? Because I'm pretty sure it consumes something on use.
It's diamond.
Oh, yeah.
How much gold's worth of diamond is it you need for that?
Let's take a look here. It's a 5th level spell.
Something's making me think 500 gold's worth of diamond.
Oh, it needs 100 gold. Diamond dust, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was way more than that, but not too bad actually.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember
I
correctly.
actually still have that on me.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Well, I have a bit more than that, but I wouldn't want to use it all.
Cool. So we've got the spell and we've got the components.
No,
I
just find the person.
True.
But you would have to tell Mantra that you need some diamonds for it.
That's correct. So Alviver was the one that had mentioned it last time that she recommended it. So Malera would probably be approaching Alviver at this point.
She's a master of getting back memory.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, it has happened before. At least this time, it's going in little segments and not like everything at once. And being told a whole new backstory. And being adopted by another family.
Oh no.
Being brutally honest, that was a lot more messed up now, like in hindsight, than I actually thought. Why am I not in therapy?
Probably should be.
Because she's
Yeah.
not had the chance.
There's no
Yeah,
therapy in
good
this
point,
world.
actually.
I'd imagine there is.
Okay, maybe not like
But,
therapy, but the next like your big like your chasm or cave that we think is unoccupied, I'm gonna take a good like 30 minutes to scream into it.
Go fuck yourself.
Something along those lines, but yeah. Yeah. Something like Greater Restoration or like Remove Curse, like something along those lines might work.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, Alviver, is I'm missing the spell components to cast that spell. Would you happen to know anyone that would have it? I need 100 gold worth of diamond dust.
we not have diamond dust before?
Yes. And still do. But Mantra has it, and you're not asking Mantra.
No, like I'm asking the group in general because I'm like
Oh, okay.
like allowed like I remember like did I not trick somebody into giving it up to us for cheap by saying that it was contaminated?
How much was it? How much was it that you needed?
I need 100 gold worth.
The matter was
Well.
discounted.
Well, we're talking the value of the gold, not the price that we got it for.
Ah.
Because otherwise gold would be free. So, I can... do you have any small containers that I can take some gold dust out and sock it into?
Well, it's diamond dust worth 100 gold.
Sorry, diamond dust.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could decant some from this jar I've got And I pull out this big jar full of diamond dust.
Like, if I remember,
Wow.
wasn't
There
it
it
like
is.
1,000 gold?
There's still 1,200 gold worth in it.
Well,
I did good that day.
What else is in those bags of yours?
Who doesn't want to know? Oh wait, no. I don't have that.
What?
It's in Baron's hat.
Yeah, I've not given you that shit back yet. So yeah.
Well, I can't really take it back because I still have this
Wiggle, wiggle,
pupae
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
in my bag of holding.
Cool. Well
And
then,
it's too fat and heavy.
I'll take off my hat. Reach in, pull out the big jar, and I'll pass it to whoever to measure out the right amount.
I'll take it.
I
Mark?
kind of don't. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, mark it off on your character sheet that amount of gold's coming out of that. That is the easy way to track that.
100.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's only got 1,100 gold worth. And I take out about a handful and say, there you go. But we should probably use this on... Oh, actually, I have a right thing to put this in. And I get an empty healing potion. And I put 100 gold's worth in it and say, here you go.
Oh, thank you. So, we all agreed that we would do Wandering Whisper, correct? Or is there someone else you had in mind?
See, I
Well-
had the idea of mantra. Because at least two of us know who Demiantis is. Where Mantra was very unsure of who that was. And, well, Mantra, do you know, besides without me telling you who he was, do you know or do you remember anything of Demiantis?
Yeah, he raised me.
Okay. What about Mia?
With Mia... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember Mia. He was
Okay,
the archwizard.
Okay, we're going Wandering Whisper then.
Alright. I suppose I'll be heading out then.
I'll come along with, just in case shit goes sideways.
Just watch out for those illusionary creatures.
They were creepy. But yeah, I do think, see someone that's been here for like 20 years, they might remember more information about when apparently Demiantis was here.
How long did Wandering Whisper say he was here for? Or I don't think he has yet, has he?
He
No, he's
said he
older
was-
than me.
He says as
He
far
says
as he
he's been here.
remember.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I don't mean older than the curse on me, it's older than me, my normal age.
Yeah, because Mantra was never that. Didn't used to be this small.
You guys have gone through a lot of changes, haven't you?
You have no idea.
I mean, he was blue.
And a feather beard, apparently.
And
Yeah.
bald. And bald, can't forget bald. Also had my face peeled off.
And Alvaro
That was
stripper.
interesting.
So yes,
Look, I did what I had to do at the time, okay?
What your drink compelled you to do.
Exactly.
a lot of changes and a lot of idiotic situations.
Yep. All for worth it.
Shall we all go out to see if we can try and find Wandering Whisperer then?
Yeah, I'd say he would escort us to. I think the name of this Shadowpelt.
Means we could use that as an excuse to try and get him outside of the village. And when we're outside of the village, you try cast that on him.
I'll have to touch him somehow.
That
Well-
did not sound dodgy at all.
Well, maybe at some point he may accept a heal or something. I don't know if we're going to run into anything dangerous, because apparently there's going to be a few dangerous things en route.
Okay.
That, or you just casually try and shake his hand at some point. Or pat him on the back, like, good job!
Okay.
Does he need to be willing for you to cast a spell?
That's a good question.
Nope.
No, apparently not.
Good to know, Ben. Because if he had to be willing, you'd have to come up with some excuse to cast a spell on him.
Hmm.
Okay.
So are we all going then? And we'll say we're going to Shadowpelt.
Might as well.
Yeah, I think so. Had enough of this non-tabaxi village anyway.
Wow, so snooty.
Among mankind.
I mean, in fairness, like you spend like your most of like your day-to-day life not seeing any tabaxis, and now there's loads of them. Of course, you want to be like
Yes,
you're around
Abigail.
like-minded
That
folk.
was the joke.
That mic.
Painful.
Yeah.
Ear grind.
But yes, that was the joke. I did figure it would be some form of irony. So when we leave the wee hut, do we see Wandering Whisper anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Or could it be investigation if we're looking around?
You're looking around for him, you're not investigating him specifically.
Well, okay, so that
trying to
is 18
spot the tree in the
plus
forest
10.
is perception. Trying to see if the tree is the right colour and has the little writing on it is investigation.
So 28.
28. You look around. Do you want to spend time doing this? Because it is not exactly like a few huts here and there. You want to walk around.
Oh yeah, that's what we're planning on doing today, so
So, how long would you like to spend
at least an hour.
looking for him? An hour. Won't take that that long. You do come across him possibly about another 10 minutes later. He's currently speaking to a group of other individuals. A mixture of races: dwarf, elf, human, half-orc, etc.
I'd like... has he seen me yet?
Are you
Because I'd
actively
like
trying
to
stealth?
sneak up.
Okay.
I'd like to sneak up and see if I can hear what he's talking about to these people. I don't fully trust him yet.
Make a stealth check.
Okay. Okay. What is 14 plus 18?
32.
So yeah, 32.
Okay. So as you sneak up to him, he turns, looks at you and says, "What are you doing?"
Oh, sorry, it was 17 plus 18.
So 35. You equal him.
Yeah. Ah.
You got 35 as well.
Well, I'm trying to blend into the crowds as I'm approaching.
Nathan says, mantra. Wasn't it?
Hi.
Hi. Mantra here is our newest arrival. Another tabaxi. It's been a long time since we've ever seen any tabaxis come back to shore. He goes, welcome.
When was the last time you saw a tabaxi come back to shore?
Many, many years ago. But maybe... probably 10 years ago or something.
And you do remember the story of this Goliath terrorizing the place, yeah?
Oh, that story? I love that story. Yeah, these weirdos came on the island. Their wizard couldn't teleport off. So they started building a makeshift ship to, I believe, try to get a mile off. And they used some sort of magic to turn some tabaxi on others. Volfer didn't like it, and we were compelled to slaughter those heretics.
Sounds very interesting.
The Goliath and his wizard
How many
and
years
friends
ago was
escaped. About maybe 24 seasons ago.
Okay.
Or maybe, yeah, but maybe about 20 odd winters ago.
Interesting. I hope that doesn't happen while we're here. It sounds dangerous.
Relatively fine.
Does sound exciting as well, though.
It's paradise. Literally, nothing to worry about. Just gotta give as much valuable items as we can, things of material worth to Volver, so you can use them to help protect the island from whatever comes our way. Pirates,
Yes.
monsters, disasters.
What sort of time do you think is a good time to start heading? Because we wanted to have a quick look around and then head towards Shadowfell.
Shadowfell, well, we can leave whenever. I'm just catching up with some old hunt party members. But take care.
What did you hunt?
Game. Still eat.
Okay.
We still eat meat. We're not vegetarians.
You not fish around the coast?
Yeah. Trying to
Always good when it's
hunt.
fresh.
Well, we can't keep fishing all year round, because if we fish everything from the shores, there'll be nothing left in the next season.
Would you not be able to fish a little bit further out, though?
Oh, hi, Alvaro.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry, I had a cough and fit there.
Sometimes, but fish move. The waters can get quite treacherous.
Well, might be worth us all finding the rest of the party and discussing plans for heading.
Thank you. Friends, we'll see you later.
Would we be able to restock our food rations and stuff? We've been going through some for this lobby, Ep153 that we've been carrying around.
Yep, feel free to survey the town and see if you can find anything. I'm sure there's people who probably dry meat and fish that you can probably take.
Okay.
Fortunately, it's no longer harvesting season. And all the hardier vegetables are currently in storage at the moment in the granaries. That time of the year. Means that fishing will need to accelerate soon, so any of you capable fishermen?
We just have small fishing ships.
Little dinghies. Yeah, small boats. But it's going to start, the water here will start freezing over and becoming very cold. It'll be very hard to fish.
Well, there is a technique. You kind of dig a circle and then you can throw a spear down to catch fish. That is rather difficult.
Best in lakes. Some lakes in the inland usually help with that, but I think it'd be a better time to allow the fish to spawn.
Yeah, I'll have a quick look around town and then we'll meet up again, unless you want to follow us around.
No, I'll catch up.
Where can we find you then?
You said you want to go to the... you want to head up to... You said you want to go to Shadowbelt.
Yes,
That's fine, meet me
I
at...
thought it'd also be interesting because that's where we were told our allocated housing was.
Yeah.
And apparently it's another mainly tabaxi town, so it would be interesting to see, considering in the main world I have not seen many tabaxi at all.
Meet me at the north exit of the village. We'll say at high noon.
High noon?
Yep.
Will we get there before dark?
Because
it's getting dark quite early.
Are you making me navigate?
Well, to be fair,
Talking to the navigator.
She did ask last session, and you said completely wrong information. So
yeah, because I had asked if we could go to Silent Hill Enclave and then to Shadowpelt within one day, and then it was getting late when we got to Silent Hill Enclave.
Technically, yes. In fact, I gave you a map, didn't I?
Yep.
Yes, you did. So, failing that, we could try head a couple of hours earlier.
That's fine. Pick a time.
So just a couple of hours before high noon.
That's fine.
So,
we'll see I will see you then in 3 hours then.
Okay.
He walks off towards some, seemingly not so much of markets, there seems to be a lot of trade that goes on, but it seems to be start surveying the foods and that, and seems talking to some of the people.
Alphaville, we should probably quickly find Baron and Morale.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
now we've found our guides. Then I'm looking around to see if anyone's listening because it always feels like someone is here. Now that we've found our guides, we should let them know where we'll find them again.
Yep. Where did we leave them?
Well, they were in their park because kind of left to try find Wandering Whisper, but I don't know if they're walking around town to try find them themselves.
Right. Okay. So let's go ahead and see them then.
I mean, we could go to a wee market area, see if it's even there.
I mean, I'd imagine that Malara will probably be wanting stock up in a couple of bits and bobs, like for spell casting and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
the market
as much as
probably a
we're
good
only
idea.
eating our rations, getting some of the food from here through PewPie, so it's not using up our rations, could be useful.
Yeah, plus, I mean, I don't know about you, but the rations are kind of getting a wee bit samey now, aren't they?
I still don't know if I trust the food here yet. I've not made that decision.
Okay, let me rephrase that then. Like, let's see if we can test the food. Sure that it's okay on the pupae, and then maybe we can branch out and have something a bit different.
But then, how are we going to know if it's any different? Because if the pupae gets all mind control-y, it's still stuck in the bag. The only difference is it might not try and eat our hands.
I don't know, look, all I know is that I'm sick to death of jerky and my jaw's knackered.
Well, what sort of jerky do you have in your rations? Because I know I've got a lot of smoked fish and stuff.
It may either be turkey or bison. You want to trade?
Yeah, I can see that being broken. Maybe later. So we'll head towards the village area, the trade area, and see if we can hopefully see Farron and Mulara.
Twitch, Mulara, Farron Mulara, what are you up to?
I don't know.
Yes, we're probably looking for Wandering Whisper as well.
Mm-hmm. I know Lara will be trying to find a Wandering Whisper.
I don't know. I'd follow you.
Mm-hmm.
Mulara follows Farron. It's great.
So we stay in the hut.
I'm not following Farron though. I'm just wandering around. He's following me.
That's fine. Make a perception check then.
Thank you. That's a 19.
19. And how long do you want to spend walking around the village?
Yeah, I'll spend a half hour.
Cool. You walk around, you do spot him, but you also see Mantra walking away from him as well at the same time and conversing with Alvor. So you do see each other, you do spot Mantra and Alvor. This is not terribly a big village, it's big enough to not see everybody at the same time, but it's not big enough to lose somebody.
Okay, so I'll keep the body of my hat that I've got in my hat. Okay. Because apparently I still have, completely forgot, but then remembered Farron woke up after that particular weird drink, after his fun night, and realised that there's a body in his hat. And I still don't know where it's from.
Schnack.
I'll go up to Elviver and Mantra. Did you guys find out anything?
Oh, there you are.
Yes, we did.
Nice. And is he able to do this?
He's able to remember some things that have happened. Namely, Demianta showing up around 20 years ago. But gave some details. Apparently some spell was cast on some tabaxi and they started attacking each other.
Oh.
And the ones that they cast the spell on had to be put down. So I'm wondering if that was getting their memories back.
Oh.
I'm still going to say we try it on Silent Whisper and see what happens.
Sounds like it'll be fun. Let's stew it away from a bunch of people though, just in case.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, I think it could be fun with an audience, but I mean, in fairness, you're probably right about that.
Well, I mean, they prevented us from teleporting. What other magic they could possibly have prevented us from doing?
He mentioned that Demiantis and whatnot were to build some form of boat to sail about a mile out because we weren't able to teleport away.
Okay.
So that might be what we might have to do.
Okay. How do you think we
I
can
don't
get a
think we can
boat?
swim that far. There are some small fishing ships, but the water's going to freeze over soon. And we want to do it before that.
Technically,
If it does freeze over, we can just travel.
technically, if we can all fit within a 5-foot area, I can freeze water. We can walk on that, and I can just keep casting that over and over, and the water still stays frozen for an hour.
How long would that take to get a mile?
A long time, and you would not be able to walk about 5 feet.
And you wouldn't be able to rest.
Technically, I could cast it, then cast it because it's not concentration. So technically,
What's the
how
spell
many
you're referring to?
shape water?
I think you're limited by spell slots here. I think that's the problem.
It's a cantrip, motherfucker. Because what it says is you can choose an area of water that you see within range and fits within a 5-foot cube. You manipulate it in one of the following ways. You can instantly move or otherwise change the flow of the water as you direct up to 5 feet in any direction. The movement doesn't have enough force to cause any damage. There's another 2 abilities, but then the last one is you freeze the water, providing that there's no creatures in it. The water unfreezes in 1 hour. So technically, I can cast that every 6 seconds, and we essentially just play hopscotch with the previous spaces of ice, so we can all get across it, and I can just keep going on and on and on for 6 seconds.
We can't we can't be spotted when we do that, though, because it would look suspicious.
Yeah, and I think that would get a wee bit weird looking very quickly. Plus, what's the load bearing capacity on the ice?
That's why I'm smiling right now, because I just checked it up, and I look forward to see everybody's faces when you're trying to stand on it.
Technically, it says a 5-foot cube. So
5 foot wide is strong,
but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's not a 5 by 5 by 5. So it could be 5 foot.
Be able to support 90 kilos.
How?
I've just done the math.
I mean, if it's a 5 by 5 by 5 cubic square, would that technically not sink if it's completely solid? Or if it was hollow, would we then not technically break through like the top layer? Because, like, don't get me wrong, it would float until somebody stood on it, and then it'd go down like an ice cube. Or have I applied too much physics to that?
I don't know.
I'm thinking this isn't going to work.
The issue is, the cube itself will already weigh about 150 kilos. And ice cannot be buoyant more than what it's carrying. You will definitely sink that. All of you definitely will sink that.
I would potentially argue, but I can't be bothered right now.
5 foot cube of ice, if you were to take it as 0.918 grams per cm cubed for density, would support a weight of 290 kilos or 640 pounds without sinking.
Yeah, considering half you, 2 of you would reach that.
2 of us would reach that, so 2 of us could stand on a cube of ice. But if there's 2 side by side, we're fine.
Exactly, and if it's cast every 6 seconds for an hour, that's however many 6-second slots you can get within that 1 hour. That then would increase the stability of it, because it's not that one square you're putting all that weight on. of 4 people. You're spreading that across 4 different spaces.
Mantra.
Thanks, Ducky.
History check, please.
Yes.
With disadvantage. So I want to see if this dawns on you or not.
Does that mean that the wolf needs his own cube of ice?
More than likely. Technically, if
So
we're
I'm
going...
rolling the same dice twice for my history with disadvantage. So first dice was a decent roll. Second one, I'm rounding up to a 10 because of my feet. So that is a 19.
19. Given the climate and possible remote area, you believe you might not be that far away from Mercador. And you are fully aware that there are quite huge monstrous beings, such as dragon turtles, that roam these seas.
Yeah. Okay. Because that's why they had to use that specific ship to go to Mercador.
I don't know that.
You don't.
You don't, but
Alvar and Mantra do.
I don't know if the sea is going to be the easiest way with big things of ice. Have you ever heard of a dragon turtle before?
Have I ever heard of a dragon turtle, DM?
You must have heard of it. Like,
I'll roll
There-
history.
You would have,
Just
on a whim, will say yes, you've heard what a dragon turtle is.
we'll say you probably know about as much about a dragon turtle as we know about a giraffe.
You know they exist, you've heard stories about them, you've not particularly met one of them yet. But yeah.
yeah, I know what a dragon turtle is.
So, when we used a boat to get from Samir to Mercador, it had to be a heavily armored ship to deal with dragon turtles. And based on like the angle of our shadows and stuff during the middle of the day, things like that, the climate around us, we can't be that far from Mercador.
Okay.
And the waters around Mercador is where dragon turtles live. And other big beasts.
Like the frog hemoth. That broke the party when they saw broke Rag when he saw it.
Well, we fought one.
Okay. Well, to be fair, it was only an idea, so...
So we might be able to, but it will be rather dangerous.
In fact, a dragon turtle in the sea is not exactly ideal. I'm gonna tell you that.
Then again, where we are just now is likely to be slightly dangerous to stay here for too long. So we might have to reapproach that.
Because... yeah... It could work if it comes to dire circumstances and we don't either have a boat or have the ability to walk on water or still can't teleport away from here.
So, do you guys think it would be best to find out what's causing all the memory loss and fix that and possibly get killed by fighting the people here or running away?
If I'm being completely honest, I give up trying to figure out what Leica is the best option in any situation.
Well, if it helps, I can give a selfish option.
Which is?
I genuinely don't believe that these everyone around this area are in paradise. I believe it is a falsehood projected by that creature in the cave.
Okay. So what's the selfish part about it?
Uh-huh.
I would like to see more tabaxis in the world. So I feel
So
if we were to clear the lanes, or clear the mines, or fix the mines, somehow snap them out of it.
I'm pretty sure it's not the mines that are Do you mean their minds, as in their head minds, or the minds that they go to mind, or that they seem now to give to the creature?
Minds, as in memories of head minds, yeah.
Well, if we're wanting to do what you're saying, Mantra, that is then also relating to what Malara's mentioned, and essentially helping them, but for you it would be more of a selfish point of view. The rest of us, it would be more of a charitable point of view. Me, I just don't want to fuck with my memories again, because that's caused issues in the past, and I don't want that to happen again. So I'm down with whatever you want to do, but whatever we want to do, we need to make the plan, stick to that plan, do the plan, and then get the fuck off of this rock ASAP. Or at least that's the way I look at it.
It might speed us up. You never know if we save the people here. They might help collaboratively leaving. But yeah, let's stock up on supplies for this journey, and we can have Wandering Whisper guide us to the next place.
How long before we venture with Wandering Whisper?
Oh yeah, we were going to meet north of the village a couple of hours before high noon.
Okay.
It's high noon.
So, what would you guys like to do to spend for the next 2 hours? Just rest and prepare, or anything in particular?
Yeah, but I do want to see if there's any snacks we can get, like some smoked fish or fried stuff.
That, and if anyone's needing very particular spell components that are used on consumption, then we should probably pick them up as well if this place has any. But something makes me think they ain't gonna have shit.
They might have some stuff. Just don't need to heal each other and cast their own spells, etc.
So
Still see people fletching arrows, shooting bows.
We just haven't seen many magic users. Or at least casting magic out in the open.
Yep. So shall we go to the market area portion of this village, settlement, whatever you want to call it?
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Anything
let's go for a
specific
wander.
you'll be looking for?
Hey guys, I plan on trying a snack here. I'm running out of food. I only have 2 portions left.
That's fine.
What's that?
When you're walking along, you do find these huge sticks with sticks horizontally going across. You see meat hanging, drying, fish, and will also be some game meat, all carved.
I'd like to approach. And is there a person that looks like they're working on that?
No, they just seem to be
That's
sitting
all.
there.
Quick, Tabaxi, use your thieving skills.
But like, if I look around, is there anyone that's seeming to keep an eye on it, making sure no birds come up to it?
Some people walking by, give a look and just continue on. Don't seem to be bothered by you.
I'll talk to someone as they're walking by.
You talk to them or chop them down.
I'll talk to someone as they're walking by.
Okay.
Technically both, just depends on how the conversation goes first.
Exactly. Don't be hasty.
Excuse me. I was told that maybe we'd be able to get some supplies for hitting the road soon.
What are you looking for?
What's the basically some rations that will last a few days, but
Gestures to the hanging meat.
what's the situation here? Does everyone just take what they need, or is it?
You sound to me like you're new here.
I am.
Help yourself. Just don't take more than you need.
Thank you. And I
Fuck off.
head towards the rest of the group.
Mantra.
Yes?
I was just going to try a snack. I can actually create food and water. I just wanted to see if it was part of the memory loss here.
Okay. I'll take one off of a thing that's drying, and I'll say, you can have a wish. You can try and inspect this if you like.
Okay.
Did you want to take any of the meat down?
I was just taking one down.
Okay. So you bring down this huge piece of meat. It's probably a little wider than you.
One portion's worth down.
Look, if you want a portion, you need to portion it.
I thought it was carved game and stuff.
It's not like chopped up in little wee meat bundles and it's got
Like a slab.
This is like a huge slab of meat.
Ah,
In other words, you just pull down one side of a
Okay.
pig, for effect, basically.
I'll try and chop a portion off of it.
Oh, you did actually get enough to get 34 rations worth of meat.
I only wanted one ration worth. I must have been really lazy with my knife work, being a rogue
No, you did
myself.
whole meat down. It's
Yeah, I
dried meat.
said I chopped a bit off it.
I tell you
so-
what, okay, we'll take just one portion off it then.
Yes.
And then I'll put it back up.
Okay.
I think I'm just going to
Here you
stick
go,
with
Malara.
what Malara can make for me.
If you want to have a quick look at this to see if it's related.
Mm-hmm. Here, Farron, will you hold on to my notebook? You can read it because you're able to understand the language written in it.
Yep.
All right, here goes nothing. And she takes a bite out of it.
Oh, I didn't mean to take a bite. I thought you were going to cast a spell.
Already
Oh.
eating away and
It's a spell.
tastes
of
like
taste.
ordinary venison.
So far, nothing. Farron, quiz me.
I'll turn to a random page in the book and I'll point to that. Do you remember that?
Yep.
Do you remember your own name?
Yes. What's
No,
your name?
I don't know.
It would have come back to you when we were saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Malara.
Okay. Do you have a brother?
I remember discussing it with you,
Okay.
but I don't remember the details still.
Okay. I'll just pass over the book. Just read and see if there's anything that doesn't remember.
Okay. She starts reading through it. Everything still good? Mr. DM?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay.
But I do need you all to do a little thing for me. Make sure I
Open
don't
up
get
Foundry?
it. No. That means so triggered. It put me off. So I actually typed the shortcuts to this link several times now. I'm in the middle of doing some homebrew writing as well for you guys.
Always keeping you on your toes.
Everybody's keeping me on my fucking toes.
Mm-hmm.
Just need this up. There you are, right there. I would like everybody to go ahead and make a wisdom Sorry. Make an investigation check.
Seven, for God's sake.
Fail.
13.
Fail.
Okay, at least that time it's not cocked. 23 from me. And no
Success.
doubt the mantra is going to be stupidly high.
Because I'm smiling. 36.
Success. Alpha 4 and Laura, pick an item in your inventory.
You were going to say that.
Bye-bye, item.
Right, got one.
I think.
Okay.
And checking the other thing. If you two want to, you can make a perception check. This will be
I'm
a
picking.
little bit retrospective when you guys had your rest.
Okay. Block of incense for me.
Oh, what?
Candle.
Make a perception check.
18.
32.
Okay, Alva, you do spot your candle misplaced in the other side of the room. Malara, however, you do not find you please scratch off your item as missing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just type it in as missing. It's gonna be good.
Ooh.
So, apart from that, memory seems to be okay. There's a few gaps here and there. Some of the things you've forgotten before remain forgotten, but anyway, reminds you seem to remember, at least for now. Any other running around just now you want to do?
I think that's about it for me. Did we? No, we wouldn't. Not worth asking. Go.
Malara, do you need to stock up on any consumable components?
I'm taking a look right now.
I don't know if it are shops.
Maybe, but we can always just try asking around if there's any loose materials that potentially are easy to come by.
And then say valuable to their god.
Yeah, like the amount of times like there's like stupid wee things like, oh, you need a set amount of like it's a set value of gold and say clay or such and such. Clay isn't a valuable thing, but to necessarily a god, so we could always get lucky and get like common things.
You just want to have a look to see if you can see anything interesting lying around anywhere.
I'll have a look around while Malara's double checking components that she may potentially need. Do you want me to roll perception, investigation? What do you want to roll?
Make a investigation.
Yep, that's a no.
What do you get?
That's a natural 2, 4, 7. You know what? I don't care. Let's use the feats. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. No, it's not magical balance. When you roll an attack or an ability check and roll a 9 or lower, counts as a 10. I'm using that. So it becomes a 15.
15, okay. You spot an unusual object being lying around. A small sphere of thick glass. It weighs about a pound.
A what, sorry?
A small sphere of thick glass, weighing about a pound.
I'll pick it up. Can I
And
work it? Please?
Also find a scroll. A first level spell scroll.
Okay. I look at the spell scroll. Can I tell what spell it's in relation to?
Compel the duel. First level.
Okay.
Alright. I need to find a copper wire and a straight piece of iron.
Does it need to be like just like a straight piece of iron or can it technically be like a dagger, because that could be made out of iron?
I haven't tried it with my dagger before, but
Does it use it on consumption?
yes, it does. So
Then we don't want to use your dagger.
Bar. I mean, I've already gave up my mace, and it seems like a couple items are missing.
Oh shit. Madra, you're not stealing shit, are you?
Why would I steal shit?
I don't know. I know at some points you have quite sticky paws.
I'm trying to imply I'm a common thief.
I don't imply anything.
I mean, in fairness, like, it's more the case that you just tend to collect things as you go. Not calling you a klepto. I'm just saying, like, yeah, you do tend to pick up little trinkets here and there.
All of them are paid for, or from people that were killed.
Again, I wasn't accusing you of theory. I'm just pointing out you have a lot of little trinkets.
I'll help Malara try and find the stuff that she's looking for. So I'm actively giving the help action. Like, oh, could it be over here? Could it be over here? Could it be over here? And asking random fuckers around the place.
Oh,
That's
thank
fine.
you.
Well, what you can do is, Malara, make an investigation check and we'll see if you can find those items you're looking for.
Sure.
Ding!
Con de Espíritu Santo.
That's a 20, but not a nat 20.
Oh, that's fine. Perfect. You'll be able to find what you're looking for.
Okay. Awesome. Is it something somebody's selling or something that I find randomly?
You just ask, you look around and says, here you go. You might find it just lying around.
Okay.
People don't care about possessions much here.
They don't seem to know. Oh.
Anything else? Looking for anything?
No.
I'm not looking for anything.
Unless I see more diamonds to top up the amount we're taking off of the spell.
Well, if I have to bring any of you back to life, I might need some diamond dust.
Well, you've seen me take it out of my hat, so you know if I go down, you know where it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Normally it's in my bag of holding. However, gesturing towards a pupae.
Well, I don't.
On you go.
I don't want to take anything from you guys that you don't want, but I'm assuming saving a life, that might be something I might take it for.
I wouldn't see an issue with that, since it's keeping people alive.
Might depend on what life, but we'll see.
Wow. Thanks, Mantra.
I'll keep that in mind. I don't suppose they sell any jewelry here. They seem to be bare minimum clothing.
Yeah, I think they may sell jewelry, but only to one particular person, and it has it on its back.
I'm still laughing. You want to do something.
Oh!
I love how that was like, wait, what?
Oh.
And instantly, like,
But yes, Malava, for any of us dying, yes, you can use them.
Okay.
Anyone else need anything? We have seen people doing arrows. Alvera, how are you doing for your arrow stock?
I probably should get some more arrows now that you mention it.
We do find a big bundle inside of a quiver sitting on the ground near one of the huts.
Go along and just go, sorry, how much is this?
Who are you talking to?
Like, I'm assuming that there's somebody in the hut.
Do you knock on it?
Yeah, you know what, I'll go ahead and knock. Hello?
A few moments pass, but there doesn't seem to be an answer.
Hello? In here?
Hey, Elviver, I've been seeing people just giving out items. I think it's a community shared type of thing.
Do you reckon that's okay just
Yeah,
to
also-
take?
No one seems to have a sense of ownership for anything.
Answer my question, but what do I do here? On the one hand, I don't want to just take it, but on the other hand,
I'll walk past Alvavor and pick up the arrows and start walking.
hey!
I just grab, if they're tied together, then I'll grab the lot. If it's in the quiver, I'll just grab the quiver. There you go, Alvavor.
You pick up 18 arrows.
And I just throw it back at her.
Alright then, thank you.
I thought I had something, a feat that allowed me to just use one bolt, but I'm not seeing it, so I'm going to pick up some more crossbow bolts.
How much arrows and ammunition do you both have in total?
Let's see.
Me? None, because I use magic for my ammunition.
I'm actually trying to
I
find
have
one
ammunition.
I have 19 currently.
Perfect.
Crossbows.
I'm actually going to track this now because I don't like you guys
Yeah.
having your infinite arrow enchant.
I genuinely can't find my quiver.
It's a bag, remember, so scroll down.
So, like, how it's
there we go.
shown bag of holding and such.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was like, yeah, you know how that way where it's like, I can organize it by tabs. Okay, so normal arrows, yeah? Not +1 arrows?
All of them.
No, I'm asking what I've just picked up so I can update my
Oh,
inventory.
yeah, you picked
normal.
up 18 mundane arrows.
Okay, then. So that is 108 normal arrows, 22 +1 arrows, and 17 walloping arrows.
Nice.
I'll start to weigh something.
If I remember correctly, she's got like a bag of holding quiver thing that
Yep.
allows her to throw her bow and shit as well.
She
Yep.
can also put three spears in there as well.
Hawkeye's got nothing on me.
So 108 normal arrows, 22 plus 1 arrows.
You said
And
you've got
17 walloping arrows.
Yep. I was just typing this out. So I've made this field a bit bigger to accommodate these weird extra ones. 19 normal for Malara.
Can I try to do another investigation roll to see if I can find more bolts?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check so you can find if you spot ones lying around and where people have been crafting stuff.
Thank you. That's a 16.
You do not find any.
Okay.
Fortunately, doesn't do many crossbolts anywhere if you've actually seen as far as you can see. People who see them mostly
Okay.
holding short and long bows.
Okay.
cool. And Madra, you said you've got some ammunition as well, right?
Well, it's a very, very rare item that has 8 charges.
Mm-hmm.
It's the sling bullets. Yeah, I've got sling bullets of Alphamon.
Oh, yeah.
And I also have my 2-bird sling. But these bullets are dangerous because I can accidentally banish something.
Please do not target me with them.
Always fun when that happens.
Or
What
do
was it
some
called?
extra lightning damage. The sling bullets of Alphamona, or whatever it is.
Oh yeah. You got 8 of those. Okay. Well,
8 charges, yeah.
no, that's fine. Since it's a charge thing, I won't track them.
Yeah, because we can do
I
that.
mean, most of the time with my sling, I just pick up a pebble.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Okay.
No?
Anything else you guys want to look for?
I'm all good. I am gonna. Should we block that message or allow it on Twitch?
Message?
Well, I've clicked the button already.
Okay.
It's advertising services or selling them, so I denied it.
Okay. Cool.
You're all good, Ducky. So, with everyone getting everything that they need, just take a wee rest for what little time's left and then go meet Wandering Whisperer, yeah?
Probably gonna be the best option, yeah.
Or does anyone else
Yeah,
want to do
probably.
some bullshittery?
Not too fast, to be honest. I would like to look at the fishing boats.
That makes sense.
So we've walked way around to the docks. There's a few boats that seems to be suitable for 2 people with lots of netting and spears and rods as well.
And I'll approach someone that's probably standing near one of the boats. Like maybe they're about to go out or something like that. Or they're just coming back in. Excuse me. Hi there. I've just really arrived here, but see the waters around here? Do you know how far out you can safely go, and what are the dangers out there?
I would not go that far at all. Possibly
I know
a
you
couple of
like to
hundred.
catch fish, but maybe some fish are further afield.
Well, they usually are. That's what the rods are for. So the rods are great. You can send them out and probably cast another 100 feet or more. But for paddling, I would not travel that far out.
Well, with the boats, how far out do you go?
A couple 100 feet, possibly.
And what's further out there? Or is that a case of people go out and don't come back?
Some people can go out. It depends on, we'll call it random luck. Some will get swallowed up. Some will get dragged under. Some get nothing.
Dragged
Some
under and swallowed up by what?
giant squid-like creatures, giant frog creatures, sharks, whales, dragons, turtles, the usual.
Sounds safe.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you're all happy to be here.
Yeah. Not worth it. If you can't see, generally if you can't see the ground in the water during the day, then you're already too far.
Good to know. Thank you
Welcome.
for your time. And I'll try and meet up with the group again.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do before you take your short rest?
I'm contemplating whether or not I want to do something stupid or not. How far is where we are now, and I would be looking at Mantra when saying this, how far of a distance do you think we are from here to where that thing's cave was? Would you think we're within a mile? Or no?
1 and a bit miles probably. But we will pass by that area en route. Like, we'll be within a mile of it when we're on the way to Shadowpelt.
Okay. Do me a favour. Remind me when we get to roughly about a mile. Because I want to just be a wee sneaky person. And potentially want to listen to see if I hear anything.
Anything else you want to do before you have a rest?
Not from me.
So take the silence as a no, so as per usual, as you guys are sitting there, just having a bit of a snack, catch up on a little reading, a tuning or whatever, can I get you all to do an intelligence investigation check?
Nine.
Yep.
16.
Sorry, say that again, that level?
16.
16, okay.
22 from me.
Measure?
34?
Okay. So Lara, Alvor, pick an item from your inventory.
God.
Right.
And let me know what you've lost.
Is it actually away this time?
No, let me know what you've lost. You've picked.
Candle again.
You had your candle.
Vestments.
Vestments. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're in the middle of sorting out, and then suddenly it's gone missing. Golf can now make a perception check to see if you can find it.
I'll give guidance to one of them. Whoever can't use guidance.
18.
17.
both could not find the item that you've lost. So for the candle and the vestments, they are now missing.
Does my passive perception see it? See it rolling out the bag or something?
So, it is getting closer to high noon. Would you guys like to proceed northward?
Yeah.
Okay, and as you come up, Baron! I know how much you hate this. Can you roll me a d20?
Fuck off! Why is it always me? The last couple of sessions it's always been me. I don't like it.
Stop fussing!
Okay, I'm using my metal D20, which was what Luna picked out for me, so if it's shit, I blame Callie.
Go for it.
It's not bad, but it's not good either. It's bang in the middle, 10.
Okay.
I don't like it when he says that.
None of us like it when he says that.
So it's light, it's a bit medium rain, and it's very cold, but not extremely cold. And Wandering Whisper is waiting for you. He's wearing a cloak with a hood, seemed to be made of leather. Ah, welcome. You're finally ready to go. So you want to head to
Yes.
Shadowfell?
I think that's the plan.
Of course. So I'll walk, but we'll be there before the end of the day. We'll need to possibly head past. What was the thing that shows up? A lot of notes here that I want to go past.
The wandering aberrations.
So as you begin walking out from, let's get past the meme, so we'll have a quick look at that map again. As you begin walking northward, following the coast up, you hear the strange murmuring sound from the water.
Wandering Whisper, is there anything we should be aware of on this walk this time? Because last time there was a bunch of illusions.
Oh yeah, the illusions were there, but sometimes the water will speak to you. He points towards the strange foam that seems to be creating little pictures or little carvings of letters and so on and so forth. It's a strange phenomenon called Whispering Tides. Quite interesting. It's not usually anything useful. If anything, it's quite gibberish. If you think you see a ship, don't, because you probably don't. Good illusion.
Illusion ships, okay.
Yeah, it's also quite risky sailing from this side of the coast because it's been known to cause ships to come off course, but Volfor seems to cast his own illusions to try and combat them, to bring them into safely to shoreline. Does anybody have a compass?
Don't need a compass. You can always tell what side north is.
Ah, you'll be very intrigued if you have one. Or a sextant.
Not something I'm in the habit of carrying, to be honest with you, know.
Anybody have any form of navigation tools?
I just point upwards
I
and go
do, but I'm
stars.
just having a look.
I was just checking if it potentially is in the miner's kit, but currently my miner's kit is lost. Oh no, my miner's pick. Never mind, I misread that. Yes, Ducky, you can use your stick and use it as a downing rod.
Wandering Whisper.
Hmm?
Do you guys continuously just go to your god in the caves, or do you often pray to him from your own places, your
We don't
huts? and
pray
such?
as such. We just help deliver him. Sometimes we seek guidance directly. Sometimes we go to him to get his instructions if he requires us to do anything specific.
Would you be would you be willing to participate in a prayer with me? I'm a very religious person.
See,
To bless our trip.
Sorry?
To bless our trip. Up to Shadowpelt.
Do you want to call for her to help bless us? He will more than be willing.
So you will partake with me?
Do we all partake, or?
Yeah, well, I'll partake. Would you guys mind partaking with me?
Yeah.
Sure can.
Alright,
Make
everyone
a
gather
persuasion
around.
Cast
check.
minor illusion.
Make a persuasion
Oh.
check, Melara.
Hypothetically, would it potentially be a group persuasion, simply just because all of us are voluntarily helping her do this?
No,
I don't think
because
she did that.
would be at most an advantage.
Well, I rolled a
So I was
nat
going to
20.
say,
I rolled a nat 20. I got a +9 to my persuasion, and I believe I have something else when it comes to persuasion rolls. 1 second.
Okay. What do I need to do?
Okay. Everyone, I want you to lower your heads and gather hands. She grabs a hold of Wandering Whisper's hand, and then whoever's next to her.
I cast minor illusion to make it look like my hand is holding your hand, so you're only touching one person.
And go ahead.
I was just going to say I'll take Elvivers and Wandering Whispers.
And I will cast Greater Restoration.
Perfect. Okay. He kind of tenses up a little bit, and his eyes close. And Mantra and Alvo, you will see this because of your high perceptions. His eyes are moving rapidly under his eyelids right now.
Okay.
No. He was
Wandering
visibly... that's not my name.
What's
What
your
is
name? That's the
My
name
name
you
is-
gave us.
I know. My real name is King Fang.
King Fang. Okay. And apparently you've been here all your life. We
Yes,
had
I
asked
have been.
questions,
I
you would
remember
engage
everything.
If people were
That
cursed.
thing has been taking our memories from us. You don't seem to be as overcome as I was once. What did you do to me?
We cast a restoration.
Right. From my understanding, he will probably know.
Okay.
But
Which is why we did it outside the village.
indeed. I can't believe you made
I
me
know
do
this
that.
is probably the wrong time to ask, but
Tell me, do you know somebody called
Hey.
Dagger?
She's my mother.
You're the kid that got away.
Yes.
For what it's worth, we apologise what we did to your village.
I don't know anything of when I was here.
We killed 60 Tabaxi. All of which are your village at Volvor's command because they were turned against us with probably what you've just done to me. He's actually visibly shaking right now.
So
Very
You
gently,
helped me kill that son of a bitch.
Yes. If it will free everyone from his control, then yes.
Possibly it's him's controlling everything. He's creating all the spell effects that's keeping us all here. He's made us destroy everybody's ships that are upon arrival. He just falls his knee and digs his knees into the sand there.
Oh, Baron, I think we're within about a mile of the caves.
Yes. We are. What are you gonna do?
Great. Thank you. Looking for the particular spell now. I'm using one of my weave spells, which I get one free casting and doesn't require materials or anything like that. I'm going to cast Clairvoyance on the cave where we saw him. What that does is it creates, if the creature does have true sight.
Just as you go to do this, the ground begins shaking. And then a smoke stack appears at the top of the mountain. A bit of billow of lava as well just comes spurts over the side.
Okay.
What's the chance of an illusion?
Possible.
No, that's no illusion.
My spell does take 10 minutes to cast. That's the only issue with this spell. What it does is it creates... Sorry, excuse me. So, first of all, if this thing is able to see invisibility or has true sight, it'll see a luminous, tangible orb about the size of my fist. But what that does is I create an invisible sensor within range of the location familiar to you, place that you visited or seen before, or such and such. The sensor remains in place for the duration. It cannot be attacked or otherwise interacted with. When you cast a spell, you can choose seeing or hearing, and you can use the other chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in the space. As an action, you can switch between seeing and hearing. Currently, I am trying to listen into that cave.
Okay. Just a simple one, what you do here is raging anger.
I'll just say it aloud. Yeah, he's pissed.
So yeah, he definitely knows then.
In fact, I think this takes over my hearing, so I can't hear yous.
Oh.
Kind of like scrying in a way. It kind of takes over my hearing. So feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
How soon, Wandering whispered, did this happen to her village after the last person cast the spell?
How long did this last?
How long before the creature demanded that you guys attack the village?
Not
After
long.
that one? Not long.
That there's pretty much despite that he's upset. That may attract people to go to speak to him, and he may tell them that we need to be hunted. So we probably may not want to wait too long.
So we go now?
We could go now, if you're ready. I am asking a lot for you. I think you're probably more, for lack of a better term, motivated, Mantra.
Well, I don't have any memory. However, if I were from the village I came from, then technically there's a good chance that he killed some of the family members I've never met.
He kind of looks away from you.
I know they includes you, but you were not yourself.
I so wish I had detect thoughts right now just to read his mind.
I would like to try and insight why he's looking away, but
You can if you want to.
yeah, cool. I'm not the best with insight, romance, or shit.
I would
have
if in fact I can't hear shit, so I can't. Never mind.
You can't.
12. I mean, you can see what's going on,
I can see. Oh yeah.
and you might be able to lip read if you have the feet.
I don't think I've got observant. Hold on.
I do.
I think I might, but off the top of my head, I don't remember.
But yeah, I just got in at 12 for my insight.
I do have observant, so yes, I can lip read. So I would have been watching them. Would you allow me to insight as well? Based on the fact that I would have been watching them. Yes, I'm hearing something else, but I can still lip read them.
Yeah. What's your investigation? That's insight. Sorry.
Mine was 12.
Yep.
And that's why I was asking, would you allow me? Because even though I can't hear them,
I was asking you.
so this
Oh no.
this is where I have really high score. So it's 19 on the die plus 15, so 34.
Yeah, it's his guilt on his face.
Like,
He's
Should
turned
I
around because he
tell-
feels very guilty of what happened.
Well, I
geez,
mean, he probably slaughtered some of the people, so yeah.
what Farron's head would have been thinking there is she heard that?
I can't wait for treasure time.
Is she what, Sarah?
Farron has been thinking in this full time we've been in this island that one of these male tabaxis, obviously, has to be our dad. Or could have been our dad. And what he's more trying to work out, not necessarily that he feels guilty towards the slaughter, if he could potentially be feeling guilty about when she's mentioned about when she mentioned about Dagger being the only blood family that she has.
Well, I only mentioned mother. I didn't say only blood family.
Yeah, well, mother, but you never mentioned anything about a father. What I was trying to insight is if he was potentially feeling guilty towards that comment.
Oh well, it's been rolled.
Yep.
Oh no, it's just the loot that you guys will find if you finish this thing off.
So before we do this, I have random questions about Tabaxi. Are we? How often do you get Tabaxi that have sort of? What's the word now? I've lost the word. Heterochromia of the eyes with the two different coloured eyes.
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
I have no idea.
Is that when he notices mantra has two different colours?
One of your eyes is the same colour as his.
Love it. Is it the light blue or is it the purple?
The purple. So, he's kind of holding his bone in his hands and says, "Can we go slaughter this fucker?"
Yeah.
He
I still have more
beelining
questions for you, Wave.
into the tree, like
Start walking along as well.
perfect. So, if you're heading straight to the nearest cave entrance, yep, as you move your way towards it, and kind of holds his head a little bit as he approaches, and as you catch up to him, you also feel as compelled. Would need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm going to be fighting yous.
Is this
Not
to do
for me
with
to pass if I
charm?
remember right.
Is this to do with a charm?
Right.
So, the exact wording is: entrances to the Morkoth's lair have an enchantment that the Morkoth can activate and suppress at any time while it's in its lair and not incapacitated. Any creature within 30 feet of such an entrance and able to see it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failsafe, the creature feels an intense urge to use its movement on each of its turns to enter the lair and move towards the Morkoth's location. The target doesn't realize that they're heading towards a creature. The target moves towards the Morkoth and by the most direct route. As soon as it can see the Morkoth, target can then repeat the same throw, end the effect on a success. It can also repeat the same for the end of its creature's turns and every time it takes damage.
Personally, I would say that does sound like a charm effect,
Yeah.
but not the charmed
Mantra
condition.
should probably
Yeah.
wait outside. If I remember right, it was not possible for her to pass.
Yeah. So, if we're looking at it like a charm effect, would I be able to get the advantage because I have I have advantage against being
Yeah.
charmed and
Yeah.
from two different things. Thank fuck, because that's a
Wisdom
nat,
saves,
nat,
everybody.
that was a nat 1 on one die and a 19 on the other. So wisdom 24 for me.
Success.
$21.
Success.
$4.
Success.
Hey, come on, Mantra. Come on, Mantra.
So before I tell you the number, after seeing what I got, how much is my inspiration?
That
What
allows,
is it, a D4?
as in the inspiration point that you've got marked on your sheet. That allows you
Yes.
to re-roll the d20, not give you any additionals.
Or
That's essentially a free re-roll if you get like very shit.
is it reroll or advantage?
Reroll.
A re-roll.
What'd you get?
Get it,
She's
tell.
Okay. So 12.
You fail. Mantra.
I was going to say it's an 11 plus 1.
Yep, the mantra begins pacingly walking into the cave.
You just remember what happened last time?
That's fine. And as she heads off, do you guys want to try and keep up?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Boom. Total, what about total wisdom save?
Oh, sugar, I forgot to roll total actually. 2 seconds.
If Silvio's in my cake, does Silvio jump off and start running as well?
Total is a. Oh my god, you fucking useless article. That's a 5 for total.
Oh, it's gone as well.
Hey, Wolf, where you going?
This is a completely different cave
Oh,
entrance.
actually, can Silvio cast a spell on Mantra?
The first question to me was Silvio in pocket dimension, or was Silvio on your shoulder?
He would have been on my shoulder.
Wisdom save, please.
Oh no. So chip stats for it. Fucking 20.
Success.
So would Silvio be able to notice Mantra moving in a very strange way and cast either calm emotions or charm person on her?
The way that Silver casts his spells is not so much as all meow. It's like purring and rubbing against you, and that's the effect that like calm motions would trigger. I don't think Silvio would have the wherewithal to really grasp what's going on with you at the moment.
As I'm chasing her down, would I remember that she was charmed last time?
Yeah. Because you weren't last time.
You remember that she beelined off, but the others didn't this time.
Okay.
I mean, I had commented on the strangeness of the situation of pretty much going straight to him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to run up to her and grab a hold of her back shoulder to cast another cast of Greater Restoration, because it can end a charm on someone.
Okay.
Well, you don't have a diamond dust on you, but...
I don't, but I can try to steal it again from Barry. You guys did say I could use it to save someone.
You may as well be the one holding on to this stuff, by the way.
Logically, we would have gave her a few doses, because logically it wouldn't make sense to have all of it on Mantra. We would have logically gave her a couple of doses to be able to cast it a couple of times, because it would make sense.
That's fine.
Okay.
You go up and you slap in the back, and Mantra kind of stops mid-swim.
And probably grows a bit. Because it would have removed the cross from the weather.
Oh, Mantra, all your memories have came back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Everything has came back, everything you've forgotten since coming to this island.
Do I age again? Yeah.
Nope, it's not a curse.
It's not a curse? Cool.
Nope.
Mantra, you were running off again like you did last time, and...
That
yes,
would have been
I was.
a bit more helpful for her to do that, because then it would be easy, but I know which way to go. He just walks.
Well, Toto's going.
Yeah, we follow the wolf.
Uh-huh.
She's more dangerous if she's under his control.
Yes.
I'm just going to go ahead and use a cast of Speak with Animals and just shout after Toto, "Where are you going?"
He's just moving, he's not stopping.
Well, yeah, slow down.
So, Toto enters through a chamber from the south side. The east side. And it opens up into a larger room. Stops, looks around. Make another wisdom save for Toto.
Where him being a wolf of very little brain is going to come back and get me in the ass. That's an 11.
No success. Okay. You all catch up behind. And, well. Heretics. My disciple. You're bubbling around the water.
Ah, crap.
gladly forgive this transgression, if and only if you swear.
Did you say fealty?
Yep.
I mean, we could probably give you some more weapons, but not in the way you want them.
Make an intimidation check, Mantra.
Nice.
$22.
Okay.
We might, however, leave you be if you release your control on everyone. Otherwise, how good a pot of stew do you think you'll make?
I genuinely have a question here, Mr. DM. Back when I used legend lore on this creature, it talked about being from the astral sea. Would I potentially, and it talked about running away from a specific creature, if I remember correctly off the top of my head, would I potentially be able to put two and two together with the fact that I've had something from the astral sea stuck in my head for a while? Would I potentially be able to think that it could have been running from Nor's Guma, or wherever this astral star dreadnought thing was from?
That's from the far realm. Astral Sea is completely different.
I thought that would be from the astral sea.
This is beyond the Astral Sea.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Completely redundant then.
How dare you? Right. So be it. We're gonna take a break. I just have to do one last thing, and then we'll get into this song and dance. So join us soon. We'll take a little break, and everybody get ready to rumble. See you soon. Right, just need to do a quick couple of things. Welcome back, everybody. We just need to do a quick check on the feed for that. Is supposed. Nope, that's not it. It is. Nope, not that one. Where do I put this under? That'll be the one that's called Foundry. Foundry feed does not work, so I'll need to. There we go. Yay! So, I would let you all to roll initiatives.
No.
That dice spun for ages as it went down the dice tray thing. That should count as a nat 20, come on. But no, I just got 20.
20 total, cool, for Mandra. What about Alvor?
22 for me, and yeah, that total gets advantage on initiative rolls. Yes, you dancer. 19.
And Willara?
21.
And Farron?
18.
Okay, everybody's stuck together at the top of that order. Willara, what's your AC?
My AC is 18.
18, just so I can update this. So reset all the details on here before. Okay, I guess I better start the music and roll you guys over to the battle.
Seems to be stuck at 98%.
No, that's what we're doing it for me as well. Let's separate encounter sheet from there so I can actually keep track of it a little bit easier. Let's pop this over there. Okay, everybody got display up?
A lot of rocks and a lot of plants.
There we go, now it's up.
And you see him sitting above, just sitting up possibly about 60 feet up in the water above you.
Okay, now I see the thing.
Okay, so top of the initiative order, we have Alvor with Willara on deck.
Okay. I'm going to kind of point out to him, like, we can do this the easy way or we can do this the hard way. You know that's wrong, I know that's wrong, you don't want to fight, I don't want to fight, but evidently here we are. So what do we think? Can we make a compromise and let these people go, or do we have to turn you into sushi?
Is that your action?
I'm just trying to persuade him at this
If you're going
point.
to persuade, it's an action.
Yeah, okay, I'll use that as an action.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
That's a 26.
26. Doesn't seem well. I'd rather die than give up my slaves.
It can be arranged.
Okay, guys, you heard him. And shite, like, yeah, that particular dagger that I handed over, like, was the my bonus action dagger.
Well, you
Oh,
can't
damn
use
it.
it as a bonus action unless you attack first with your action.
Aye. Fair dues. Well, that's my turn up.
Okay, then Malaria up with Mantra on deck.
Alright, I'm going to move up 20 feet. I'm sorry, can you guys tell me how to do this again?
There you go, you can move now.
Come on.
Click the person icon and the box icon.
Yep, somehow I can't get off the measurement tool.
Yep, so see at the top there where it says token controls, and then click token.
Taking a screenshot now to show you.
I see token controls, yeah.
You want to move up 20 feet. Where you want to go? Show me where you go.
Right there that the arrow's on right now.
Okay.
And I want to cast Bane.
Bane, okay. What level?
Just at 3rd level.
How many people does it affect?
I believe it's as many. Up to 3 creatures of your choice.
Cool.
But he needs to make a charisma saving throw to determine whether he gets Bane or not.
So that's a 15.
That is a fail. So
Okay.
he currently has
He is
Bane
going
on.
to use legendary resistance and he's going to automatically succeed, and he's going to use his reaction to spell reflect, and he's going to put that on to Balara, Mantra, and Farron. You are now all need to make the same saving throw.
What saving throw?
Charisma.
So what is it he's doing, sorry?
Spell reflection. If he succeeds on a save, he can then redirect that spell back to another target. And since it's a multiple attack target, it can go until 3 people.
That's
23.
Molara's save. So 23 probably succeeds.
You pass. I fail on my
Molara,
own.
actually. Are you within 5 feet of me when you cast that?
I am not, because I moved up 20 feet.
No.
And what type of save is it, sorry?
Charisma.
Natural 20 for 30.
Nice, you pass.
So Molara, you're under the effects of your own main spell.
Yes, I am. Okay. That's my go.
Perfect. Okay. He's
Question for
going
you.
Yep.
Does he hold the same concentration as I would, or do I hold the concentration of the spell?
You're currently concentrating on your own spell at the moment.
So
I
she can.
drop it.
Yeah.
I drop my concentration.
Before your turn,
Unless it's an
I
infinite
presume. I'll do it for free, so yeah, that's fine. Your bane disappears.
Okay.
Now imagine if that was a fireball. Okay. Legendary action. He is going to go ahead and cast Lightning Bolt at 3rd level. And he's going to impact Total, Molara, Farron, and Keen Fang. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
seven.
I got a 7.
For success for family. You said 7 for you.
Mhm.
Fail. And Farron?
21 for me.
Success. So Malara, Total take full damage. Farron and Penguin take half damage. And I need these folk to take. Let's see what was the damage for this. Again, that is 86. That's 35 points of lightning damage. 35 points to both Toto and Malara. 17 for Farron and Wandering Whisper.
$17, that's already half chat.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Mantra, you're up.
Okay, so I turn to Silvio and I go, It's really dangerous for you to be here, and I use a bonus action to dismiss, put into pocket dimension. And then I'm going to use feline agility to double my speed. Yeah, and I move.
So just to let you know, the movement here is swimming.
Yes. My swim speed is 20, I doubled it.
Awesome! He's 60 feet above. So you're still 20 feet away.
Oh. So I guess I need to put my height in.
Well, you'd be 40 feet up as well, so you're...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, well done.
Milava, would you have put in 20 feet up when you were going towards? You might have to
I might have to
right-click your portrait, and then you can type in the top left corner. I believe I did it.
Yep.
Okay.
Anything else, Mantra?
Yes. Because I'm 20 feet away. And I still have my action.
Fuck, here we go.
So... What?
I know it's coming. It's your trademark as of fucking late, isn't it?
What is? The spell that won't affect the god? I wasn't going to, but it sounds fun. Thanks for reminding me, Lima. So I'll cast Nalfair's Mischief
Fuck, here we go again.
on a square inside Vorfil.
Cool.
So I'll draw it out. About here. And high up, you know. And I'll roll a d4, because it's always fun to do this one. But I don't even know where my tray of the other day. Oh, it's under my bag of holding. So that is a 4. Alright. It's difficult terrain until I start my next turn.
Okay. Oh well. As you?
Yep.
Layer action. Check that show. Spell. Well, not spell, the ability. Okay, so it's that much. Boom. Did everybody in that area to make a wisdom saving throw? As he's going to use a layer action hypnosis. Yes, it's a
I'm going to
effect. So, Alvar, King, Fang, and Farron.
I presume I pass with even with advantage on both dice being 19 plus. What save was it? Sorry, wisdom.
Wisdom.
Plus 5, so 24 each.
Yeah, 24 for King Fang as well. What about you, Alvar?
Sorry, I didn't catch what stat you wanted me to
Wisdom
roll.
saving throw.
Ah, wisdom, thank you. That is a 26.
That's a success. You all saved on the hypnosis effect. Not bad. Gonna be very bad if you didn't. Okay. So that's his layer action up. Total's up with Farron on deck. Total can make a wisdom saving throw.
One this time has to make a wisdom saving throw. That's a 4.
Okay, but not before he does this. He swims up to him. Trying to get closer. Okay, next up is Farron with Keen Mind on deck.
Cool.
Fine.
I am not gonna. So, based on how high up he is and where I am now, what would be the distance there? Is it just 60?
Still be the same distance.
60.
Oh, why did I get?
Because you're about 40 away, and he's 60 feet up.
Cool.
No, Farron's 45, but 60.
So I'll just start rubbing my hands together. Sparks of flame start to magically appear. Fireball, since
Perfect.
it's magic fire. I'm going to cast it at. Fuck it, let's just go 4th level for now. And I'm aiming high enough above that, or just
That's
behind it, so that way no one else is
That-
getting hit by it.
Is a 21.
Yeah, that doesn't. That fails.
Cool. What your damage?
So it's 9d6 for 4th level. Wait. Do I want to transmute spell this just to see? What does transmuted spell do again? When you cast a spell that deals damage type from the following list, you can use one sorcery point and change the type of damage to one of the others listed. So fire's on there. You know what? Instead of fire, it's lightning. But it does only have a specific radius.
Okay, that's fine.
So scroll up. Where's
Just
my
that everybody's
social
in
point?
water right now and you're shooting with lightning.
Yeah,
However,
but
water is not
Ma-
inherently conductive. It's the impurities that make it conductive.
not even just that. It's also a radius, so it shouldn't
That's
go further than
That's
that.
fine. It's fine.
Logically.
Yeah. If it's a live wire in a pool of water, you're fine because it acts like a Faraday cage and goes around you.
Yeah, so there's me just marked off the sorcery point. 96 lightning damage instead. Okay, so 1 6 3 not 4 5s 3 2s and 1 1. Calculator, come here. Six plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. 33 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
Bonus action. Cliff and spell. 4th level fireball again at it.
Okay.
But this time it is just being purely fire because I can't use 2
19.
magic. Still a fail.
Yep.
I was so confused with that there. Okay. Calculator. Because I'm slow at maths. 5 plus 5 plus 6 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 1. 35 points of fire damage this time.
Okay.
And I am not moving. I'm staying back here.
It's fine. Not you?
Yes. just want to double check. Yeah, the hat deals like it used to deal like a wee bit of damage whenever I was casting spells.
Anyway, legendary action is going to use 2 action. No, sorry, he can't actually do it. You know what? What's his range? Nope, you can't even do it because you're not close enough. Never mind. No, you can't use his legendary action. Ignore that. Okay. King Fang is up next. He is going to go ahead and cast at 3rd level Flame Arrows. He transforms up to his next 12 pieces of arrows into fire. And he's going to go ahead and steadying. No, we can't do that because he's not a rogue. Ah! Didn't even check his bonus actions. Being silly here. He's just going to turn invisible.
Haven't still season 4.
I need to use my bonus action now to do it instead.
I thought you had passive.
I did, but Lima's nerfed it.
Yeah. Literally negates every single illusion.
Yeah, but it was only within a specific radius.
Every single illusion. Okay. That's his turn, so it'll be Volvor up next, and he is going to chuckle and laugh at Farron. Do you call that fire? So he's going to go ahead and cast a 6th level Comet. You see a portal appear above you, Farron. You see nothing but a starry sky, and all of a sudden, and impacts directly on top of you. I will need you and Alvor and Amy to both make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm moving far away from you as humanly possible.
Hypothetically, could this be classed as trying to avoid/resist traps?
No.
Because it's coming down on me.
He's throwing a rock at you.
I'm just asking.
From
if
space.
I don't ask, I don't care.
Can you feather fall it?
Okay, what save am I rolling here?
Dex
Sorry.
saving throw for you 3.
Then I likely fail, but I'm going to use a sorcerer point to reroll.
17 for me.
So both of you two fail.
Wait, I'm using a sorcery point to reroll.
No, as in Keen Fang and Alvor both fail.
Oh, I thought you meant me.
Still waiting for your result. Come on.
Okay, that's a bit better at least. 15, and you said wisdom, yep. No,
Dex.
17.
Fail. Okay, you all take full damage.
Sure.
There is 2 damage types to this spell. So 3d10 bludgeoning from the impact. So 18 points of bludgeoning damage, and I just need to check here if Molara is actually going to be hit by the secondary effect. Nope, Molara, you're just outside of it.
Okay.
And
Would
24
be
fire
funny
damage.
if the boss was allergic to molasses.
So 24 fire damage. So, Alvor, you take 12. You're resistant to
Okay, so
fire.
12 in addition to the 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 18 was bludgeoning, this other part's fire.
Which is 24. You take your resistance to fire, so you take 12.
Okay, just double check and make sure that I'm adding it, or rather subtracting it properly.
Yep, perfect. So, and Alvor, it's now your turn.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast, because I believe I've got enough range to do this. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Spike Growth centrally right underneath him.
Where's the spike growth needed to target exactly? Because he's in the water about 60 feet above the ground.
Right, okay, because with the rocks protruding out, I kind of counted that as ground.
No, he's way above that.
That's...
Well, then, hypothetically, how close is he to the roof then? Because that could potentially also affect that.
Not in the roof. James is probably about 100 feet tall.
Back of these cliffs then?
They're just big giant boulders on the ground.
I mean, technically, since a boulder is rock, would that not technically count as ground, or
Yeah,
was
but he's
ground
nowhere
in
near
this
because
depth?
the boulders are not 60 feet tall.
I was going to say,
They're
because
maybe
technically...
5 or 10 feet tall. They're nowhere near him. He's nowhere near the range of your spell. You can cast it if you want, but you pretty much only people who'll be targeting is total at most.
Right, if you let me finish, what I was going to ask was, in this case then, with the ground definition of the spell, do you mean ground as in like your dirt and soil and earth versus rock and stone?
Surface.
So it could be the top of the stones.
It can be top stones, but if you're trying to get him inside that range, you've got no chance. He's nowhere near it.
Okay, so is he levitating above these then?
No, he's swimming.
We're currently in water.
Everyone is swimming right now.
Okay, because again, like the way that the map's laid out, it looks as though he's on top of these boulders. That's why I was wanting clarity.
Yeah.
Okay, new plan.
You're in a giant flooded room that's below sea level.
Right, okay then, in that case, swearing him as an enemy, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just going to try and shoot him square in the eyes.
Go for it.
That is a 29 to hit.
What kind of arrow are you using?
We are using a +1 arrow because I don't think there's any way that he's going to fail a strength saving throw.
That's fine. Increase the attack roll to 1 then. What'd you get?
Okay, hold on a minute. This is one that I'm going to have to manually thing me because I need to bits and bobs.
It's just an extra 1 onto your attack roll. You just rolled.
No, I'm aware I need to roll it manually though rather than on the app. Can I just double check if I got sneak attack as well?
No, you have no way to currently surprise him. Well, actually, no, did you declare him as your enemy for your oath bow effect?
Yes, I did.
Then you have advantage.
So does that mean that I can invoke sneak attack?
You get sneak attack as
Okay,
well.
excellent.
You've got advantage.
Okay, so that is 7. Better. So that is 41 piercing damage.
No, you need to roll your attack. I've not heard your attack roll from you yet.
I told you 29 to hit.
Yeah, but then I told you, I asked you what kind of arrow you're using, and it says then that's +1 to that. Can you tell me again what the attack roll was? That's what I was asking you for earlier, and it's with advantage, so you had to roll twice.
Right, okay, because I'd interpret +1 as in +1 damage.
No, +1 attack and damage.
Christ's sake.
So 30 to hit, but did you roll your attack roll with advantage?
No, I didn't.
Then roll your second attack. Come on.
Okay, so that's 21 for the second attack roll.
Okay, so yeah, both still hits, so that's fine. So yeah, roll. So you said 40 damage there.
41 damage.
1, perfect. And do you favour for him as well?
Yep.
Nice. That's your first attack.
Okay, so second attack. And that is a 33 to hit.
That hits.
I only get that on the first go, don't I?
Yes, the attack's only your first attack per round. Turn.
Okay, no,
Move around eventually.
yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. I just wanted to double check that in Favoured Foe because I was pretty sure that they had the same rules. That's a very, very pitiful 9 in comparison.
Yeah, first time you should throw. So what's the total number there?
9.
9. Perfect. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I can still technically move, right? Because I
Yeah.
just realised I forgot to do that. Thank
You
God.
need to move as your swim speed, however.
That's half of the running speed, isn't it?
Give me a second.
I believe it's.
No, Alpha, your
Fuck.
swim speed is 40. If you click your speed, you'll see it's 40.
Remind me again, how is it that you actually measure like where you're going?
Alt. No, control. Hold control, click, and then. No, sorry, I think it's Alt. Yeah, it's control, sorry.
I thought that just wasn't actually letting me think me.
Yeah, you just spacebar and then
There we go.
goes. Okay.
Laura, also, just in case you don't remember, and I don't know if you've done it yet, your Dread, I'm pretty sure you're a Gloomstalker rogue, ranger, right?
Yep.
On your first turn of combat, you get an extra attack.
Second turn. She did
Oh,
the
right,
precision
yeah,
check
never
on her
mind.
first turn.
Yeah, never mind. I forgot she did that. Never mind, I'm shut up.
See, I know I'm forgetful. I'm probably the worst D&D player out here, but I do remember some things.
That's fine, just check your Dread Ambusher when you start the counter to see if you want to move an extra 10 feet and make an extra attack. But
No,
anything else?
honestly, I'm just going to update my cheat sheet at this point. I
Yeah.
badly need to. No, that's me.
Okay, so then that's your turn. Malari up, Mantra on deck.
Alright, I would like to cast Guardian of Faith, which puts the guy in front of me. Let me just pull that up real quick. Okay. One second, I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
There you are. Alright, I cast Guardian of Faith. Spectral appears and hovers for the duration of an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range, which my range currently is 30 feet. It lasts for 8 hours.
Where you want to put it?
I want to put it right in front of me. By Toto.
Right beside total or diagonal from total? There.
We'll
Okay.
do diagonal.
And how
yeah,
far
right
up?
there. We'll put him 10 feet up.
Okay, doesn't really let me set height, so we'll just have to remember.
Okay.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I would like to do a 5th level healing word.
I'm afraid you can't because you already cast a spell this turn.
Not even as bonus actions.
You could, if you had a cantrip, you could use that as a bonus action if it was able to be done as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Normally, you can only do one action or one spell and one cantrip, technically per turn, as long as your action
For
economy allows it.
example, you could do Sacred Flame and then Healing Word.
Okay.
You can't do Cure Wounds and then Healing Word because you're, for lack of a term, your spell takes up a main action as such. But
Right. So I thought main action with bonus action. That's why I was thinking that thought process. I didn't realize you can do 2 spells unless you cantrip. Okay.
Okay.
That's my go then.
Alrighty. Yeah, Mantra, you're up.
Okay.
20 more feet to go. You want to swap?
Yeah. No, it's fine. I think on my... I'm going to swim up, so I'm in range.
Go.
It's going to be a fun attack, so I'm going to have to reread something briefly as I do it, but I wasn't checking beforehand just in case the plans changed. But oh, that has changed slightly. Okay. I am going to just roll to attack with my short sword, which is fully charged.
Sitting there going, feed! Sitting there vibrating for the last couple of days.
Yeah, it has been. So I was tempted to see if I just used it on a different weapon, but no, I think I'm going to go on this and kind of want to miss because of Deceptive Mirage, but
Yep.
oh, this is going to be hard to... Okay, so 21 to hit.
That just hits.
Damn it. I wanted to guaranteed crit it. The way you changed that cape made it less broken.
Keyword, less broken.
Yeah, because when you could line up a guaranteed crit with a many dice weapon.
Yeah, and the amount of times you have to encounter because of that.
Exactly. What do you think it was my favourite attack? And I would save it up for boss fights. So yes, I hit, and that would be. I'll separate the damage types in case I need to. I'll be adding. No, I won't be adding sneak attack. Actually, no. I'll. Yeah, I won't add sneak attack, so I don't activate the weapon's sneak attack damage.
Sandbagging. We'll get to the end of the character and then you can finally use that in overkill.
I know.
Tell you right now, I'll give you this for free. You're not going to waste sneak attacks. They're going to take more than another 3 rounds to kill this thing.
Exactly. So I just need to wait for a miss to sandbag it. Okay. So yeah, I'll just do normal damage. That is. I'll re-roll that because of my feet. Piercing feet. Fuck off. The roll was 1, so that was 9 damage.
How much?
9. The minimum possible damage with this weapon.
No.
And then with my offhand, I roll 29 to hits.
Yeah, hits.
And I'll add my sneak attack to this one.
You may as well.
I was hoping for a crit.
I'm going to do a little rework
so
to your second weapon to stop you from sandbagging it.
It's fine. What to do it so it does the damage guaranteed?
No, it's just I'll treat it with your crit effect you want to use, or to use a different effect. You'll find out.
Okay. So I'll roll my sneak attack damage. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, my offhand did a lot more damage from my main hand.
You don't say.
32.
Yep.
Piercing damage. And it cannot be healed until my next turn. Oh shit, I forgot to re-roll my Now Fears Mischief, just to see if the boss is going to be modified a little bit. No, it's still molasses.
Yep. Is that you?
I think that's my turn.
Legendary action, he's gonna bite you.
All I did was stab him a little bit for 30 damage.
Yeah,
And
but you're
scratch him with the other weapon.
And that is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Perfect. Misses here. Okay. And then he's going to go ahead and use a lair action. And yep, he is going to disappear.
Good thing Toto's still mind control, right?
If he saves, he will be. And he's going to cast Misty Step. That's his lair action. I would like everybody to take 1 point of acid damage.
And that's going to
Everyone.
get more time.
The water's starting to burn.
Are we aware it's acid damage?
It's a burning sensation. It's not hot, but something.
If only I took a potion of acid
Oh,
resistance.
Mantra, by the
beforehand.
way, I completely forgot about this. With your 2 attacks, you trigger his acidic body feature. Take 7 points of acid from the first attack. And your second attack, take another 7 points.
Just less than the. It feels like less than the damage I took. I dealt. So the second one was 7 as well, yeah?
Yeah, both 7 points of damage, yeah.
I'm happy I got more hit points for this.
You're gonna need that temporary hit point soon. Okay.
Oh, the amulet that makes me feel sturdier.
Indeed. Total up. Total is going to use all of his doggy paddle. Move this way.
Difficult terrain.
Indeed. And he's gonna dash. That'll bring him to about there. And now you can make his wisdom save.
Yeah, I'm muted in case you're talking.
Sorry, I was having a coughing fit. What'd you say?
Wisdom save
Yeah.
for total.
Come on, there we go. Okay, that's a 6, but I'm going to use one of Toto's abilities to reroll a saving throw that fails. Must use the new result.
But what was the first result?
First result was a 6.
No, that's
So-
fine, yeah, definitely. Not an
And, oh, for fuck's sake. That's a 1. I knew full well that was going to happen if I jinxed fate.
That's fine. Alright, that's his turn there. Then with that, we have Farron up with Keen Fang on deck.
Okay. I am going to. Fuck it. Let's go fireball.
Okay.
Dex 7 throw again, please. By what I will be doing.
27.
Hold on. I did say I was doing something else, and amongst that, what I can do is. I'm just double checking the read of this. Yeah, that's fine. I don't get the third use of that yet. I'm going to use Chaos of the Weave along with my casting of Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
What it does is, at the beginning of the 6th level, you may, as part of your spellcast, manipulate the weave, creating an additional effect to the spell. I roll a d10 from the table below, and I can only do this overall twice per long rest for now. So, you did pass. You said 27 was the save, right?
Yeah, 27.
Cool. So yeah, that was a pass, because my DC is 23. D10, where are you? Okay, let's see. What are you? Okay, I'll take that. So that's a 9 on the die, which the effect next to it says, your spell triggers for a second time in the same location at the start of my next turn.
Ooh.
So my 5th level fireball goes again at the start of my next turn.
That's fine. Perfect. What's your damage?
So it's 10d6, that's 9. Let's grab one more. Okay, 2 6s, 2 5s, 3 3s, 2 2s, 1 4. Calculator. 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. 39 points of fire damage, half because he passed.
Nope.
Two sorcery points to quicken spell. And this time I'm going to try. I'm going to try to see how his intelligence does. I'm going to use Psychic Lance against him.
You have Psychic Lance? Really?
Yep, it's
Okay.
a sorcerer spell.
Cool.
Intelligence saving throw, please.
Nat 20 for 34.
Do I have silvery barbs? I might. In fact, I can't silvery barbs him, so he's too far away.
Spell reflection. Back to you. Make an intelligence saving throw, please, Farron.
Hold on, I'm just double checking distance, just to make sure I could do the Psychic Lance, because I forgot that he teleported. Intelligence against my own DC, that's bullshit. I can't beat my DC.
Cool. You're incapacitated.
Because even if I get a
roll
nat
your
20, even if I get a nat 20, it would be a nat 20, and that's it. Okay, so I roll my damage and what, sorry?
You're incapacitated, aren't you?
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
So what did I miss when my headphones were dead?
He used Psychic
so-
Lance on Volfor, and Volfor reflected it back at him and fucked him bad.
Is there a distance on how far it can reflect back, or is it just the
You can
distance of the
choose
spell itself?
any creature within 120 feet.
Okay. I was potentially trying to look for a loophole.
If a Morkov makes a successful saving throw against a spell or a spell attack misses it, the Morkov can choose another creature, including the spellcaster it can see within 120 feet, The spell targets a chosen creature instead of the Morkov. If the spell is forced saving throw, then the chosen creature makes their own save. If it's a spell attack, then the spell attack is rerolled.
Cool. So, even with him passing, he doesn't get the incapacitated bit, but he does take half damage.
How come he didn't get incapacitated?
Because you passed. That's why you don't get incapacitated, but you still take half damage for psychic glance.
Mhm.
So he still technically
I thought
takes
you
half.
mean you were not getting
No,
incapacitated.
I do. I am fucked. I'm likely going to get completely destroyed because I'm already at half health and I'm taking 28 points of damage. So he takes half of that, so 14.
Yep.
I'm incapacitated, so I can't do shit. That's all I could do.
Chucked a moon at you already. Now he's chucking your own spells at you.
Yeah, like I was like, could I try and like counterspell myself? But no.
No, you definitely can't counterspell your own spell. Yeah, okay. So, anything else?
But, well, I can't. I'm incapacitated.
No, that's fine.
But logically, you would have, Callie, you would have seen a fireball go flying right past you. So logically, you should be able to see where that fireballs went off.
Okay, cool.
And you're about to see one when it gets to the beginning of my next turn as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
I just noticed something that would be really interesting with the spell reflect that this boss has. See if you have like this is it Mage Slayer feat that gives you advantage against spells cast by 5 feet cast by creatures within 5 feet of you.
Yep.
You would have advantage against your own save because the spell was cast by you.
I know, right?
Cool.
That's an edge. Because it's not cast by a boss. The boss just reflected your spell.
Okay. Legendary action. He's going to use reflexive can't try again. Reflexive magic, and he's going to cast at first level Witch Bolt, and he's going to cast that on. What's the range of that? Oh no, he can't. Because no one's in range.
Isn't total?
You know what? Can't do that spell either. That spell's not close enough. Are you close? Yeah, you're close enough. I'm gonna give you a big fuck you then. Ray of Frost on Mantra. This is gonna hurt Mantra. This is gonna really hurt. What's his CR? Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Yep, it's a ranged spell attack. So that's a 23 to hit.
Reaction. Shield.
Cool.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, King Fang's up next. He is going to go ahead and going to show the real ranger how to do it. He's going to head and going to go pew. A hit. And that's a hit. So his first attack does nice 15 damage. Second attack does, so that's 26 in total, plus his 2d6 for fire. Yep. Okay. $26 free. That is... He's going to use bonus action to turn invisible again. Right. Volfur's up next. That's a shame, because he's kept himself invisible. He's going to go ahead
The
and...
boss just healed up.
Yeah, because I accidentally set points to 5 health by mistake. So, no. he didn't heal up.
I just saw the bar move up. I was saying if it was a heal, it can't.
It didn't.
I used that weapon.
Here's what I think about this. He's going to go ahead and cast 6th level Chain Lightning, targeting Mantra, Melara, Farron. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
Question, has he used his reaction yet at all?
Who?
The big boss guy this turn.
Yeah, he uses reaction, use your spell reflection against you.
Okay, cool. Distance spell, counter spell, which I have done in the past and
You're
you have allowed.
incapacitated.
Oh fuck, yes!
Also,
Shit.
it's the boss's turn, so did it roll a dex saving throw at the start of its turn?
No, it's not Farron's turn that happened, so...
Yeah, this.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
dex
one
saving throw, fuckers.
I got 16.
Fail.
Okay.
No.
Fail.
14.
Fail. My god. I'm gonna... There's too many dice to roll for this one, so... Just gonna roll it on Warren Whisper's thingy. Wanna make sure I read that correctly. That was... Yeah, 10d8. Y'all take... That's not small. It is tiny. 27 points of lightning damage.
You say that's tiny?
Yeah, because it was a possible damage of 80. So, Mantra, you take half invasion. But Melara
Yeah.
and Farron take 27 points of lightning.
Oh,
Yeah.
technically, I take 21.
You don't have the 6
Because
points.
they
of
did.
wind. That's fine. Farron is now floating. Okay. Oh, we're back up top in the Shavora, but that's where we're going to call it because we're already 10 minutes over our usual finishing time for this. Join us join us Thursday for Season Discovery Phase 2 leveling, and then again on Saturday for IGP Manager at 7 PM, and back here for 7 o'clock, providing audio tech issues, which was not my problem this time, it was somebody else's, who's also having camera problems, as you can see.
Shut up. I didn't ask for this. I've had it all friggin' day.
Let's see how this party goes with this fight next week. See you soon.
Please all send your love for Farron so I don't fail my death saves like I have multiple times. Like,
You've
please.
got a Melara literally two turns away from you, so you're I think you're okay.
On another separate note, if you'd like to see a particular character concept in our show, please don't forget to comment in the chat, just in
might
case.
be
Shall we just go for another round then?
No,
Oh.
I'm tired. I've got to get up early with the boy.
Good night, everybody.
I would want to, but
Bye.
yeah.
Good night.
Bye.